Look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide. And deep, it's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Jay Crowder, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Murray. Then there's Zach Levine, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Şengün. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Ellis. Pass to Valanciunas. Driving to the basket. Here's Ellis, defended by Şengün. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. About a minute played here so far in the first. Now Şengün, three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Here's Ellis. Green covering. Murray from outside. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And that one's good for Brooks.
Trying to keep up with Brooks will wear you out. He gets one step ahead and pulls right up to shoot.
It's Levine with a drive. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. The Kings have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Valanciunas sets a screen. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Crowder against Brooks. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Smith outside. Inside. Green, the pass to Şengün. Shoots over Valanciunas. Back to Green. Smith outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Murray. Smith no good. And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. They trail by 3. Ellis passes to Crowder. Murray, a screen on Brooks. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Şengün.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
2 minutes.
Smith against Murray. Smith passes to Green. Back to Smith. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Levine. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And this team, they love Levine's talent, but more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
Now here's Green. No made baskets yet. Şengün, no good.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I did get a chance to speak with Houston's head coach. Zach LaVine's name came up and I asked how he plans to deal with him. And coach said, quote, "What's scary about LaVine is how many ways that he can score. So there's no easy answer except for high effort defense, and that's exactly what we're going to do." So the defense is trying to outwork LaVine tonight. We'll see how that goes. Guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Thompson. Smith outside to snap the cold streak. Yep, that one goes.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Kings trail by 3. Pass to Levine. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Green. There's a screen. There's the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Ellis passes to Valanciunas. They kick it out to Murray. Valanciunas sets a screen. 4 on the clock. Murray, a screen on Smith. Outside Levine. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. "12 seconds left to play in the first quarter." Left side, Green. Smith outside. Three-pointer. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Rockets on top, up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Green out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Levine passes to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Six to shoot. Back to Sabonis. Soft touch off the glass.
How about how well Sabonis uses his size there, powering right through the contact.
The Rockets lead by 5. And here is Green. Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Now the Kings in transition. Thompson against Murray. That one's good. Sabonis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside Levine. Nice move. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Green. Ooh, Green wanted those two. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Down low. Pass to Şengün. This one for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Levine challenging.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line.
And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
For the Kings, Zach LaVine.
People
2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
The Rockets lead by 6. Green, the pass to Şengün. And here is Thompson. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Thompson. Here's Green. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sacramento ball.
LaVine against Thompson. Left side LaVine. Here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by Houston.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Smith outside. To the middle. Crowder with a steal. And here's the fast break. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Thompson against Crowder. Thompson, no good. Kings trail by 4. Outside LaVine. Pass to Sabonis. Brooks against LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on Brooks. And LaVine, here we go. Clock at 6. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Sabonis has got 7 points for the quarter.
You've got to at least honor the three-point shot from Sabonis. He's capable of knocking it down from there.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Green. To the wing on the left. Şengün in the post, working on Sabonis. Şengün, no good. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. LaVine. Oh, Zach LaVine! Big-time dunk.
LaVine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Sabonis with the drive. Up top, Crowder. Murray against Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Steven Adams checked in for the Rockets.
Let's hear it for you. In for your Rockets.
Clock at 2. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
Steven Adams.
To the left side wing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. LaVine with it. 4 seconds left. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on him in Thompson. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Now Brooks gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Taking a look at Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. And LaVine, here we go. Here's Ellis. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. And now it's a 6-point Kings lead. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Thompson. He's scoreless. Shot to stop the run. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. And it's Adams missing. Sacramento leading by 6. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Sacramento foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. It's stolen.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Ellis, good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Adams finds Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
DeRozan outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Brooks. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
DeRozan against Brooks. Fires from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray, a screen on Thompson. Levine against Thompson. To the inside. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the rope.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Levine against Thompson. The 3 from Valanciunas. Adams grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 9. Outside Whitmore.
Foul. Second personal foul. Second. Team foul.
51 seconds left in the third. And they pick up 2. Whitmore's got his first points of the game.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Timeout called. Sacramento. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Valanciunas with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, from deep. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Valanciunas has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Adams with the ball. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Valanciunas. Now here's DeRozan. Still without a bucket. Up top, Valanciunas. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And it's a 12-point Kings lead.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Here's Easton. No luck on that one. And so it's the Sacramento Kings now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the wait? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Tari Eason. Whitmore is out there with Thompson. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Brooks in at small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. On the wing, Whitmore. Pass to Adams. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So for the Rockets, Alperen Şengün's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Whitmore. Count that one.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
The Kings lead by 10. Here's Ellis. Down low. Şengün with a steal. Brooks drives in. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Nice D from Valanciunas.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Outside for Levine. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Şengün. Valanciunas against Smith. On the wing, Brooks launches a three, and the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Valanciunas finds DeRozan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Brooks, defended by DeRozan. Here's Green. A teardrop. Jalen Green.
A nice decision from Green that time, showing you the savvy to go to the floater there.
Up top, Levine, defended by Thompson. DeRozan outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Smith outside. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now just a 5-point Kings lead.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. Crowder comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He said, quote, "This one isn't over. Those guys will come roaring back. We have to be ready. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell, just move on to the next play." Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Smith passes to Brooks. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. Inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Well, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
Basket's good. Şengün's gotten 4 this quarter.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's the three. Thompson pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The floater, and it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And it's Green missing. Stolen by Thompson. Şengün against Sabonis. Outside for Brooks. Crowder with a steal. Here's Ellis. Gets the three to fall. And it's an 8-point Sacramento lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Şengün, the open look. Rebound by Sacramento. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And here's Crowder from the arc. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road by the time. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
And it's Wells in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. And for those who are tuning in for offensive fireworks, might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
Morant scanning the floor. Here's Edie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Out to Porzingis. Back to White. Six on the shot clock. Out to Porzingis. Shoots from the high post. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
The offensive rebound, Jackson. Can't cash in from close range. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Here's Brown. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Morant kicks to Wells. Back to Morant. The 3. Rebound Boston.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Brown, no good. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Celtics trail by 3. Holiday looking for an opening. Out to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside Holiday to the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Holiday against Morant. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Here's Edie. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
and slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Porzingis sets the pick for White. Porzingis passes to White. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Chalk up 2 there. 8 points for Porzingis.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Pass to Edey. Morant outside. Here's Edey. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Porzingis, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Boston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Celtics, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter, we've got Jaren Jackson. Jackson is out there with Morant. Then there's Wells, and it's Huff in its center. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Jackson a screen on Holiday, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on White.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers in Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the paint, and stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
And we talk about Derek White, Doris. How impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. Teardrop shot. Porzingis can't hit. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Pass to Huff. Outside Jackson. Shoots over White. And he stays with it. Jackson passes to Jackson. From deep. Here's Huff. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Huff's got his first points in this one.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
But Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Back to Morant. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Morant's got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Screen by Porzingis. Out to White from downtown. The Grizzlies pull it in. Huff's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Jackson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Morant against Holiday. Jackson dishes to Morant. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Huff. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
Here's Huff. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Timeout, timeout.
Huff's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Edie's checked in for the Grizzlies. Bane comes in for Morant. Bane against Holiday. Going inside. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Edie with the rebound. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Bane. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And Bane drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
White looking around. Tatum with a screen on Jackson. Bane with the steal. Now here's Wells. He's guarded closely. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
What a memorable way to cap off that move. Finishes with a flourish.
It's deflected. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Stolen away. And so it's Memphis in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court drums. They're thinking about the shot.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender, a guy who can contribute to a good team.
Bain against Holiday. Bain kicks to Jackson. And the three off target. Celtics trail by 6. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his side.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Holiday against Bain. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Edey with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Outside, Bain. Pass to Edey. Over Porzingis. Jason Tatum grabs the board. The Celtics shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. The Celtics shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Second team foul.
And White, no good on that one. Grizzlies have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Pass to Edey. To Bain. There's the 3. He can't get it to go. White with the defensive effort. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Bain way outside. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Some changes for Memphis. Off's jacked in, and it's John Morant in for Bain. Brown outside. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Driving to the basket. And then Morant slams it in.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
White against Jackson. Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And it's good for 2.
This is what Morant does best, a natural scorer who does it in a variety of ways.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Celtics trail by 8. Outside Holiday. And there's the drive. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. There's the screen. Pass to Huff. Holiday against Morant. Inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Porzingis sets the pick for White. Porzingis inside, guarded by Jackson. And White kicks to Porzingis, tries it from 19. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. They set the pick. Pass to Huff. Beyond the arc. And Boston with the rebound. Right side Tatum. Inside Tatum, automatic.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Huff. And so it's Memphis with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They played the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter, sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. Now, he said, come on, can anybody make a three? We have to be better from deep. He implored his team to find the shooters, get them open with movement and picks. We'll see if it works, guys.
Thank you, David. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Jackson is out there with Morant. Then there's Wells. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Tatum. And Jackson with the block.
A terrific defender, and Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. The kick out to Brown. 4 on the clock. Porzingis has the open look. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
We're talking about a big man with excellent touch. Porzingis will never shy away from a mid-range opportunity.
They set the screen. Huff passes to Morant. Outside for Jackson. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Out to Porzingis. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Wow, Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor, gets right to the cup.
Morant outside. Here's Huff. And they'll get another chance. Morant against Holiday. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Edey's checked in, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Grizzlies on defense. 7-point differential.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Pass to Edie. Porzingis with the steal. And here is Tatum. And it's Morant with the rebound. They set the pick. Here's Edie. Outside for Jackson. Clock is at 3. Takes the 3. They get it back. Edie gets the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Brown. Porzingis has got 10 points in just the second half. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Edie. 1:30 left in the game. Here's Morant.
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Here's Porzingis, and he banks in the layup. 24 points for Porzingis.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
They set the pick. Holiday against Morant. To the paint, the 9-foot shot. Rebounded by the Celtics. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. The Grizzlies making a change here. Haynes checked in.
Grizzlies substitution, number 22.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Boy, you can tell when White is confident with his mechanics. That shot is pretty, folks.
Pass to Edie. Now Wells. Memphis moving that ball around. Pocket 6. Shakes him. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
White against Jackson, and White kicks to Porzingis over Jackson. Misses the wing J. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so the Grizzlies take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one
so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the three. Curry with it. Puts up a three. Valanciunas with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Crowder from the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Puts it up from 12. Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him, and the coach said to not.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen...
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Looney with the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
The three from Curry, hauled in by the Kings. Levine surveys the D. Murray, a screen on Payton. Levine passes to Murray, and he drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Looney, the screen. Drive by Curry, and that one's good.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Levine with it, now guarded by Curry. Pass to Crowder. Oh, stolen by Payton. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry, that's good.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. They trail by one. Now here's Valanciunas. They kick it out to Murray. There's the three. The rebound by Payton. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Valanciunas finds Murray. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Levine. Crowder, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
The three from Curry. Looney passes to Payton. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. That won't go either for Curry. The Kings have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Levine with it. Green picks him up.
Golden State foul.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
1:14 left in the opening quarter. And here's Curry for three. Buries it from three. Curry's got 7 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Kings shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Here's Valanciunas. Outside for Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Levine. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Levine. He has 7.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Kings foul. Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the first quarter here. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Levine against Butler. Outside Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Here's Levine. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Levine passes to Ellis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. Outside Levine. They get it back. Sabonis outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Curry going all the way to the rim.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And it's Butler with the jam.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
Sabonis with a screen on Butler. Sabonis right side. Pass to Murray. And it's Trace Jackson Davis with a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Butler against Levine. And here's Sabonis. On the wing, Crowder. Second shot opportunity. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Jackson Davis with the bucket.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Picked by Sabonis. To halt the run. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Now Curry. 15 points in the game. Here's Jackson Davis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Sabonis with a screen on Green. Murray passes to Sabonis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Reese Jackson Davis picks one up. Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You can tell Sabonis brings a lot of heart to his game. He's serious about winning, but he also knows how to enjoy himself out there with his team.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside Curry from the high post. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Sabonis with a screen on Butler. Sabonis, high post. Picked his pocket. Outside Payton. Outside Curry. And out of bounds. The Kings will take it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Levine against Butler. Sabonis looking over the floor. And the shot goes in. Sabonis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the 2nd quarter. To the paint. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Down low. Levine passes to Sabonis. Here's Murray. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Keegan for 3.
Flexing his accuracy. Defenses have to be aware of where Murray is at all times on the perimeter.
The 3 from Curry. Crowder grabs the miss. And out of bounds. The Kings will take it.
Kings ball.
52 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Picked by Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Murray, a screen on Butler. Levine with it. Green picks him up. Levine against Green. Another shot. Here's Sabonis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Sabonis has got 8.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Some changes for Sacramento. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Sabonis. And DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Crowder. Curry looking it over. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Levine against Payton. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Missed inside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Valanciunas. And there's the screen. He takes it in. Uses the glass on the layup. Valanciunas has got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded to the middle. Back to Jackson Davis. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Butler against Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Valanciunas finds Levine. Murray, a screen on Butler. Back to Valanciunas. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Murray. Unable to get that one. Green with the defensive effort. Left side Curry. From behind the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Murray. Murray takes flight.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Looney passes to Green. Looney, a screen on Murray. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point land. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Valanciunas with a screen on Peyton. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Valanciunas has got 11 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Here's Ellis. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Valanciunas. No good with the triple. Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. Butler against Levine. The shot by Butler, no good. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Valanciunas.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Pass to Butler. With some arc. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter of the game. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Smart play call by Levine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
DeRozan against Butler. Pass to Looney. Outside Curry. Outside Green. And that one comes up a bit short.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. On the wing, Murray. Now DeRozan. Back to Murray. Pass to Ellis. For the lead. Knocks down the triple. Ellis has got 5. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And here's Curry for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Green. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Sacramento on top. They're up by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. The Kings call timeout. Crowder, he's checked in for the Kings. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the floor for the Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Curry. Crowder, a screen on Looney. 5 to shoot. Up top, Crowder. No good on the triple. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Butler. Floats one. Outside Payton. Now here's Curry. Looney with the ball. The kick out, Curry. And here is Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Crowder with it. Now guarded by Butler. Valanciunas sets a screen. Crowder, the pass to Ellis. Back to Crowder. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Golden State. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Payton passes to Green. Butler, a screen on Murray. Green. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 26.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Levine with it. Green picks him up. Outside for Levine. To the inside, Murray. Back to Levine. To the middle. Here's Murray. Ooh, Murray! Showing his strength down low.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Valanciunas down low. He's defended by Looney. Pass to Ellis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Golden State ball.
Here's Curry. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. For 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Valanciunas sets a screen. Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine from deep. And Levine knocks down the three.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Outside Green. Great D that time from Murray. The Kings leading. Outside Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Now here's Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Crowder. He can't get it to go. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Levine with a steal. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Valanciunas with a screen on Payton. From about 19. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. And now it's a 4-point Sacramento lead. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors.
Kings Youth Dance Team, everyone.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Curry. Pass to Payton. Back to Curry. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Valanciunas sets a screen. Lets it fly from 18. Money.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Outside Curry. And he sinks it. And that one brings him within 1.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Valanciunas down low. Jackson Davis on him. Back to Valanciunas. Second chance shot. Yes!
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
And here's Curry for 3. Puts up a 3. Can't knock in the 3.
Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Now here's Wells. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. You add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Now Jackson, following the three-point attempt by Dylan Brooks.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Here's Morant. Left side Jackson. Here's Edey. Şengün covering. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Edey. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Smith, the pass to Green. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
2 points, that one goes.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
The drive by Green.
Grizzlies foul. Wells. First personal foul. First team foul.
Şengün passes to Green. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Green's got his second basket of the game.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Nailed from three-point land. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
And when the 3 ball is falling from Morant, the defense is in trouble.
Smith kicks to Thompson. Back to Smith. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And so it's Houston with it. 8-point game. 2 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Memphis ball.
Here's Morant. He's got 7. The 3 It's rebounded by Houston. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Morant outside. Pass to Edey. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Şengün. And the rejection by Jackson. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's the screen. Morant with it. Picked up by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Morant. This one for 3. They get it back. And the layup's good off the glass. Edey's got 9.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 10. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Green left side. And it's rebounded by Morant.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
You can see, and coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Pass to Şengün. High post try. Wells grabs the miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Thompson with the bucket.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Outside Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Green with the ball. Pass to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Morant against Thompson. Morant finds in.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Huff. Şengün covering. The 3 from Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpie's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. A nice shot by Huff.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Baines checked in for the Grizzlies. Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
And the Rockets making a change here. Adams checked in. Thompson against Payne. There's the pick. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection, despite the miss. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Jackson looking it over. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Adams. Rockets trail by 17. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Payne. Buries the 20-footer.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Shots good by Green.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Jackson. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Wells is out there with Jackson. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Memphis leading by 16. Outside, Bain. Can't hit that one. Good D by Thompson. The Rockets shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Wasted no time on that one. Whitmore's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Bain. They set the pick. Here's Edey. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Fires for three. Hands it from downtown. Jackson's got 6.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Yep, it counts.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Bain against Thompson. Bain passes to Jackson. Into the lane. And the shot is good. 5 points in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Whitmore finds Adams. Again, the Rockets score.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Outside Jackson. To the inside. It's stolen by Adams. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. Good on the shot.
And this is Brooks at his best. Attacking, getting physical with the defense, and finishing on the drive.
Brooks against Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the rejection by Jackson. Bain looking around from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Down low, it's tipped. Jackson against Easton. On the wing, Jackson. He's got 7. Now, here's Wells. Brooks covering. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wells. Lays it up off the glass. Wells has got his first points of the game.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Buff's jacked in, and it's Morant in for Bain. To the inside, and Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Morant outside. Pass to Jackson. Outside Jackson. Now here's Morant for 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Morant surveying the D. Here's Huff. Adams defending. Wells passes to Huff. It's rebounded by Houston. Adams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Stolen by Jackson. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Rockets. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at center. Launches a 3. And there's Will. That's good on the assist from Jackson. And the Grizzlies lead by 18. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hito Turkoglu, who was a big part of what we did in Orlando, was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Şengün. And a miss there on the triple. And the Grizzlies leading by 20. Morant outside. Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Morant.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Inside. Şengün with the bucket.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
There's a good screen. Here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Outside Jackson. To the left side wing. Lets it go with a 3. The shot by Wells, no good. Rockets trail by 20. Smith outside. Fires the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Morant against Thompson. And finished off by Morant.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Stolen by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Jackson kicks to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Jackson. 1:53 left in the fourth. The shot's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Green left side. Thompson outside. And they get it back. Clock at 2. Here's Brooks. It's rebounded by Memphis. 22 is their biggest lead.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Grizzlies.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ja Morant.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
There's Jackson with the 3. The shot, no good. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's Brooks on the wing. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Here's Huff. It's
the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Clock is at 3. Brown drives in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
There's the attacking, aggressive style that Brown brings onto the floor. Give him a lane to the hoop, and he'll take it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does. There's no one that produces the way that he does either.
And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by Boston. And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 5.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Porzingis misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
You know, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit more room for Porzingis to play with that kind of aggression.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Looney. Outside Payton for 3. Good work defensively by White. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Tries again. Chalk up 2 there. He has 6.
So Porzingis now playing with passion, engaged on the offensive glass.
Inside, here's Looney. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Pass to Holiday, beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. Warriors trail by 6. One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
And that one's good. Green.
You know, this team spaces the floor so well, and Draymond Green, if he's selective, can be somebody who can operate at the three-point line.
Now here's Holiday. Out to the right wing. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Basketball.
The Warriors have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Curry against Holiday. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph. He ends up moving the ball to get points.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 8.
Kristaps on the inside that time doing some damage.
Down low.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Pass to Tatum. To the middle. Shots blocked! And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Tatum. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. In transition, here come the Warriors. White with the steal. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, pretty good show of strength there by Jimmy Butler, able to convert even after the hit.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Now here's White. Here he goes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Inside. Jackson Davis with the bucket. He has 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
Tatum, 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them. 7 seconds left to play in the first. Outside, Green. Shoots over Tatum. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They're looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. The perimeter pair, White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
LBA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that you shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Pass to Tatum. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
Long arms and some quick hands that time. Some good awareness as Porzingis just kept moving.
Holiday against Curry. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Jackson Davis.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Outside Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. To the wing, right side. White for 3. Rebounded by Butler.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Outside Butler. Jackson Davis' screen. And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. And now a 3-point Warrior lead. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Now here's Jackson Davis. He's got 12. Jackson Davis a screen. Green finds Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Here's Curry. Give him 8. And the Warriors with another 3. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum, have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in.
Number 00. Jonathan.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Brown on the wing. JB off the bounce. Tatum looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 12 points in the game.
And Porzingis has shown us signs of a little bit of everything here. Scoring, skill, dominating offensively. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Offensive board. Butler against Brown. Butler going in strong, and it's Butler with the jam.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some airtime.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Curry. It's Holiday with a drive. Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
And Porzingis at 7-3 doesn't just go through, he goes over contact.
Holiday against Curry. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Tatum. White, the pass to Porzingis. Back to White. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the three, small forward. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Now here's Tatum. Oh, Green with a block.
I like the extension there from Draymond Green, reaching out and timing that one.
Denied by Tatum. And he's able to get it back. Green finds Kuminga. Outside Butler, 6 to shoot. Back to Kuminga, launches the three. And again, no good by Golden State. Celtics trail by 4. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Here's White. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Porzingis misses.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First team foul.
Green against Tatum. And there's a pick. Fires, high post. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
That stroke looked pretty good and solid results as Draymond knocks down a rare mid-range jumper.
Porzingis with a screen on Butler. Brown passes to Porzingis. Back to Brown. To the paint. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Brown. Porzingis has got 18.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Curry from deep three-point land. No good on the quick three.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
To the inside. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
I don't know who's going to get up to that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive. Both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
That is showing up again later. Wow. For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. They trail by 6. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Tatum finds Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining.
Yep, that one's good. Porzingis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Inside, and stolen by Brown. Fast break, here come the Celtics for the finish. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Holiday against Curry. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Right side, Kuminga. 4-3. Drills it from deep.
That's pretty much not how they would defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Celtics trail by 5. Holiday passes to White. Kick out to Brown. Here's Tatum. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry takes it in. Can't cash it in from close range.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there. Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Looney, a screen on Holiday. Back to Looney. Down low. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
White against Kuminga. White coming through.
That play happens because of the solid pass from Holiday.
The Warriors lead by 3. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. Moody comes in for Butler. Heald's checked in for Green. And it's Brandon Pajimski in for Stephen Curry. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to White. Takes the 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now Pajimski. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Let's hear it for you.
Shot clock at 5. Brown with it. Now guarded by Curry. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the paint. Tipped. Back to Curry. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Celtics trail by 4.
From Stephen Curry.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. The shot won't fall. Green with the defensive effort. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Curry. Five on the clock. To the inside. Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Celtics trail by 6. On the wing, Tatum. Green covering. Pass to Porzingis. Plenty of space. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 24 points.
You got to stay in front of Porzingis, especially when he rolls out of the pick and roll. Even though that's not a guarantee you're going to stop it.
Got a piece of it. White against Payton. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Tatum. Back to Holiday. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Porzingis. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Some people.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Golden State basketball.
The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Jackson Davis, and out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Outside White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Oh, stolen by Payton. Here's Curry, and he makes it on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
White for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Holiday finds White. Out to the right wing. Tatum against Green. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Porzingis has got 26 points.
Porzingis wanting it and gets it.
Curry against Holiday. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter. Payton against White. Left side Porzingis. The 3. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
And Porzingis putting the team on his back. Wow.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry against Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Porzingis. Tipped away. Oh, stolen by Payton. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And here are the Celtics. Porzingis passes to Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
7'3" is Porzingis, and he can see everywhere on the court. Trust me, everywhere. Nice zip pass there.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Porzingis sets a screen, out to the wing, wide open. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. And here's Butler outside. Nope.
Is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Green, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Smith, and he comes up with the deuce.
Not an easy shot for a young player, but Smith Jr. really smooth that time.
Levine looking around, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Thompson in the post, defended by Crowder. Şengün, no good. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now here's Green. Pulls up on the elbow. He doesn't hit that one.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Smith kicks to Şengün. And it comes off the front of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Rockets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Ellis against Green. Pass to Şengün. Back to Green to halt the run. Trains the three-pointer.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Ellis outside. To the paint, and stolen by Şengün. To the inside. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Inside, here's Valanciunas. Count the basket. Valanciunas has got 10 points in the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Brooks with the bucket.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Here's Şengün after the Kings pick up 2. Smith wide open. He fires. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game. Murray sets a screen for Ellis. Murray outside. Outside Crowder. Clock at 6. Back to Murray. Brooks grabs the board. Rockets trail by 5. Jacks up a 3. Valanciunas grabs the board. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Houston, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Stolen by Ellis. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. It's Crowder on the wing. Valanciunas with a screen on Brooks. Here's Crowder. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
With 1 on the clock, it doesn't go for him. It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas for the King. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's Crowder in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Smith with a screen on Ellis. Green drives in. Sacramento leading by 11. Outside, Levine. There's the one to Sabonis. Throws down. The alley-oop slam.
Sabonis showing you right there. He's a sneaky athlete now, getting up top for that alley-oop.
Now, here's Thompson. Still yet to score. Pass to Smith. And Thompson kicks to Smith. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And it's Sacramento's ball. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. It's good. Sabonis has got 7 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Oh, here we go now. Crowder's got it, the fast break chance. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Here's Şengün. And again, unable to change momentum here. Kings leading now by 18. Sabonis' screen on Thompson. Levine passes to Sabonis. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 6 assists now in the game. Brooks feeling it out a bit. They get it again, tries again. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 6. High post, Şengün. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
Şengün showing his touch there. That's a tough spot for a big.
Levine against Thompson. Here's Sabonis. That one off the back iron and out.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
They grab their own miss. Ball's knocked loose. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On offense, here are the Kings. They're on a 13-4 run. Şengün against Sabonis. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. Sabonis has got 12 now in this quarter.
No doubt about it. Sabonis is in the zone right now, able to find points left and right.
Smith finds Brooks. Back to Smith. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Kings. 1:07 left to play here in the half. Sabonis sets the big for Levine. Fires from deep. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got 15 points.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Levine against Thompson. Levine passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Pass to Şengün. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
29 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Ellis surveying the D. Screen by Sabonis. 11 seconds left here in the second. Takes it off the glass. Sabonis has got 19 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Şengün. And so it's Sacramento holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's foul. We've got Jabari Smith. Cam Whitmore is out there with Thompson. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Easton in at the small forward position. Sabonis' screen on Thompson. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Driving inside. For the three. And Zach Levine hits from deep. Levine's got 5.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, He's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
The Rockets shooting in this game, 45%. Here's Whitmore. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
What a fighter. Whitmore was determined to get that to go.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Sabonis, a screen on Smith. 5 on the clock. Sabonis inside. He's against Smith. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Murray.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Rockets trail by 19. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Down low, here's Adams. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Sacramento's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
LaVine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Easton, a screen on Ellis. Smith outside. It's good from long range. Smith's got 10.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kick out to Levine. Back to Sabonis. Over Thompson. Sabonis' shot is off. Rockets trail by 19. Whitmore with it, picked up by Ellis. Pass to Adams. Eason with it. With the drive. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Sabonis.
For your Kings.
Just over 3.5 minutes into the third quarter of play now. Thompson against Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. No coverage that time. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this team, they love Levine's talent, but more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
Here's Adams, and taken away by Ellis. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself. Nice open look, but it's no good. Rockets trail by 21. In the corner, it's Eason. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Eason's got his first 3 points of the game.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Here's Ellis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Adams finds Smith. Adams with the screen on Murray. Smith. Murray with the defensive effort. Kings leading now by 20. Crowder sets a screen for Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. He tries for three. It's hauled in by Adams. Here's Whitmore. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ellis. Keegan Murray is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Crowder, and it's small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. Steven Adams is checked in for Alperen Şengün.
Rocket substitution. Number 12, Steven Adams.
LaVine against Thompson. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the shot goes down. Valanciunas has got 4 this quarter.
Tell you what, when LaVine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Brooks with a screen on Ellis. Adams with it. Now defended by LaVine. Brooks with no one around. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Kings leading now by 19. Valanciunas sets a screen for LaVine. Takes it inside. Second chance shot. Valanciunas dishes to Ellis. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. 4 on the shot clock. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle, trying to find Smith. He's got it now. High, arcing shot, and there's the nice layup by Adams.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Oh, and that's dunked by Smith.
And add that one to the highlight reel. Wow. Jabari Smith.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. And it's in there. And the Kings lead by 17.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Valanciunas sets a screen for LaVine. Rockets with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. To the inside. Adams against Ellis. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Bean passes to Valanciunas. All 3 off the mark. Rockets trail by 17. Green up on top. He's covered by Murray. And Adams kicks to Thompson. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Adams has got 6 in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
On the wing, LaVine. He's covered by Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear win, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Sacramento.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Valanciunas.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
No good that time. Smith with some nice D. Brooks outside. Adams with the screen on LaVine. From deep, Brooks. Another miss by Houston.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. The kick out to Crowder. Pass to Valanciunas. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Houston ball.
The drive by Green.
Jalen Green.
Center locking down the middle. And for the Grizzlies, we've got Wells. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. Then it's Morant, and it's Jackson in at the 2-guard spot. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing.
Easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
And that one's good, Morant.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Pass to Porzingis. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now here's Wells. Started by Porzingis from deep. A shot by Wells, no good. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. Now, he said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Tatum. The Grizzlies making the shot. Stolen by Jackson. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Morant outside. Pass to Edey. Morant against Holiday. Offensive rebound. Edey, and he drops it in from the low post.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Morant. He has 5. Pass to Edey. Tatum against Jackson. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock, and he goes in for the dunk.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Celtics trail by 3. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball after the basket by Boston. Morant with a wide open look. Edey. Pass to Jackson. There's the triple. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Jackson.
Gets those passes off quickly. Jackson Jr. really sees the floor.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Morant. He has 5. Pass to Edey. Fires the 3. Frames the 3. And yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. That one is on Holiday. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Brown deciding where to go with it. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked again. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Edey. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Morant outside. Lets a floater go. And Boston with the rebound. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now here's Jackson. No scoring in this one. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Morant. From about 19 feet, that's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
One of the smoother strokes you'll see Morant. This man's got a nice jumper.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And here's Morant. Here's Edey. And that one released in time, but no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game on the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Brown against Jackson. It's Brown. Put it down!
Whoa! Oh, my gracious. Way to get up. Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
So it's Boston now, after Memphis gets the 3. Here's Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Brown outside. Back to Porzingis. Floats one up. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And that's 15 points for Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Morant against Holiday. Morant with the steal. And they're moving it up. Jackson from long range. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Out to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Busted. No good that time either.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Pass to Huff. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Here's Holiday. The Grizzlies making the shot. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his fourth assist in this one. Memphis leading by 10. Morant passes to Huff. Out to Morant. And then Morant rams it in.
As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Celtics trail by 12. White looking around. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Porzingis inside. Jackson on him. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Morant against Holiday. Morant passes to Huff. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Holiday.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Now here's White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Porzingis with the ball, guarded now by Jackson. Here's Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum!
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. White finds Porzingis. Out to White. Outside Tatum. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Hey, please divert your attention to center court and get ready for the fan courtside rumble, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Is having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Desmond Bain out there with Jackson. Then there's Edie. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Bain against Holiday. Tatum. Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Brown finds White. Yes, that goes in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here's Bain. To the wing on the left. Here's Edie, guarded by Holiday. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bain against Holiday. There's the screen. Again, the miss by Bain. Celtics trail by 10. Out to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
A kick out to Bain. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Bain's got 5 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. To the middle. Here's Edie. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 12.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
And Memphis making a change here. Off's jacked in. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
They set the screen. Here's Huff. Rebound Boston. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
White against Jackson. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Jackson. Here's Huff. Back to Jackson. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
On the wing, Bain, guarded by Holiday. Huff passes to Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
With those long strides, Jackson Jr. eats up the ground in a hurry.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Porzingis finds Tatum. That one, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. On the wing, Jackson. Bain looking around. Jackson a screen on Holiday. Bain, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Brown. Tatum dishes to Brown. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Porzingis sets the pick for White. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Off the inbound. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Memphis out in front, leading. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 17. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Pass to Brown. Driving in, and then Brown with the dunk.
When you want an emphatic finish, Brown is the man you are looking for. He does not waste opportunities like that.
Morant bats for 2. Rebound Boston.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Porzingis at the elbow. Jackson against White. Back to Porzingis. It's blocked. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Huff. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Tatum's shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
They set the pick. Pass to Huff. Here's Morant. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, White. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Drops in the tray.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Holiday. And the rejection by Jackson. Edie's checked in for the Grizzlies. Shot clock at 2. Here's White. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edie's got his 6th rebound on the night. Morant against Holiday. Out to the wing. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. With the shot. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Porzingis has got 27.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
High post, Jackson. Morant with it. He's picked up by White. For three. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Grizzlies.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Ja Morant.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 17. Jackson against Tatum. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line.
And so it's Memphis with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Morant. That one goes in. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Even early on. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge.
They are, BA. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Jay Crowder is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach Levine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 2. And that one's good. Green.
Tough to contest that one. Draymond went right up into a one-piece shooting motion.
Butler against Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Now Valanciunas. Looney grabs a miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Valanciunas sets a screen. No one near him. Warriors with the rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Curry, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And Levine, here we go. And there it is for him.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Buries it down low.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Levine for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
And it's in there.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Now here's Levine. He's got 5. Looney grabs a miss.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Levine with it. Now guarded by Curry. Murray from outside. Rebounded by Green. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Looney, a screen on Levine. Launches it. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 5 points.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season, even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Valanciunas sets a screen from the line. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 9 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Green. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Looney. The kick out. Curry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Kings trail by 4. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
And here's Curry for 3. That one doesn't drop. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry surveys. And he lobs it up top. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. In transition, here they come. Ellis's shot is off. And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
Murray passes to Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Over Green. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it.
Got it.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
The Kings trailing. Sabonis with a screen on Butler. Sabonis outside. No good on the 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Levine against Payton. Murray, a screen on Payton. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Levine. There's the 3. At the arc, Zach Levine.
He had to get it away, and he did. Levine with the quick release.
Up top, Curry. 12 points for him. Jackson Davis, a screen. Pass to Payton. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
Sabonis with a screen on Butler. Levine passes to Sabonis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Sabonis has got 10 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Those floaters, boy, they really demoralize the defense. Here's the thing, Steph knows it.
Sabonis with a screen on Butler. Levine passes to Sabonis. Outside for Levine. Let's go with a three. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Butler. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, pretty good show of strength there by Jimmy Butler, able to convert even after the hit.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Butler finishes the job.
Well, out in transition, Jimmy Butler scanning the court, found an angle, and does some damage.
Sabonis with a screen on Curry. Sabonis right side. Pass to Ellis. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Outside Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. He's guarded by Sabonis. Down low. That's good from Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Levine. Pass to Sabonis. On the wing, Murray. Over Green. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
The three from Curry. Doesn't go that time. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And the Kings call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And so in the game for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Payton. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that three off. Beautiful shot.
Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from LaVine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
To the inside, here's Looney, and Looney with the slam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Ooh, JB, look out!
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. They trail by 3. Pass to Ellis. Murray, a screen on Curry. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Curry. Valanciunas. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Valanciunas can't step outside, and if he has a good feeling about it, he's going to let it rip.
The shot by Butler, no good. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. LaVine with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Murray. The 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got 6 assists now in the game. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Curry. Looney passes to Butler. Outside Payton. Here's Looney. No good. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Kings have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And you look at the Kings, Brent, they've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, BA? Yeah, Jimmy determined there just to get inside and fight for an opportunity to get an attempt up.
And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career. It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets inside. Count on him going up strong.
Curry finds some space. Connects on the foul line jumper. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Valanciunas sets a screen. LaVine finds Valanciunas. Off target from three-point range. And for the Warriors, they're shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Butler with the ball. Guarded by Valanciunas. The shot by Butler, no good.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Levine against... Oh, man! Oh!
Offensive foul.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. That free throw good from Levine. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Jackson Davis a screen. Curry passes to Butler. Butler pushing through the contact.
And Butler giving you the full buffet of the things he can do.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Outside Payton. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Live fans on the court now is your
and the Warriors making a switch here.
Jonathan Kuminga. Moses Moody.
Curry against DeRozan. Kuminga with a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Kuminga.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. 1 second left. There's the drive. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Sacramento on top. They lead by 1. And time for a short break. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Warriors trailing. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Butler. Levine with it. Now guarded by Curry. Clock at 4. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
Shooting for Sacramento, Sabonis. 2 shots.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thanks. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Levine, good.
You got to know Levine is looking to shoot it whenever he can. I mean, his team depends on him scoring.
Jackson Davis a screen. And here's Curry for 3. That shot missing. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Levine for three. Knocks down the triple. And it's a three-point Kings lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Payton. From outside the arc. Butler can't get it to go.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Back to Levine. Murray, a screen on Green. Levine passes to Murray. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Sabonis' shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. Now Butler, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And here's Sabonis outside. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Butler finds Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Here's Levine, plenty of space. And Sabonis slams it in.
And that's the reason why Sabonis gets the rock. He's just upping the ante.
Crowder against Butler. Green with a screen on Crowder. Outside Curry. And Curry, so skilled with the teardrop.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And Levine, throw it down.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
And he got the whistle on the way up. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coaches.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Levine finds Sabonis. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Curry. Sabonis. It falls!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Curry, no good.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. That's a tough one to swallow here in the 4th.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Here's Sabonis. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The 3 from Curry. He's off from 3. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
Substitution for your Warrior.
To tie it up. Oh, it's blocked by Levine. Oh, return to sender.
And it's Wells in at the small forward position. And for the Rockets, the post. Pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. Bain against Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Bain with the screen on Thompson. The tray. And there's Bain. That's good on the assist by Morant.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Thompson slams it home.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Morant sets a screen for Jackson. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Şengün with the screen for Green. Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. He takes it in, and it's Green with the jam.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
And here is Bain. They set the pick. Here's Edey. From past the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Bain. Here's Thompson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith kicks to Brooks. Teardrop shot. Edey with the rebound. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 1. Pass to Edey. Morant against Thompson. Here's Edey. It's good. Edey's got 5. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Outside, Green. A floater. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Morant. Now Jackson. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Here's Green, and he uses the glass on the layup. Green's got his second bucket.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Of course, John Morant's named first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Şengün. Thompson outside, 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. Şengün finds Thompson. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. 9 points in the game so far.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim.
Şengün with a screen on Jackson. Brooks, that's a 2-pointer. Edey with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Grizzlies. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Guys, what's your take on the Grizzlies so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector? Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Thompson looking for an opening. Smith with it, guarded now by Jackson. Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And acting like a seasoned vet out here. Smith running the pick and roll. How about the timing on that pass?
Smith with a screen on Morant. Pass to Smith. And Smith with the stop.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And it's Morant missing. The Rockets trail. Smith outside. Şengün with the screen for Smith. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Morant passes to Jackson. No good on the triple. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Thompson outside. In the corner, Smith with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got the lead up to 2 now for Houston.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Here's Morant. He's got 6. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Over to the wing. Here's Huff. Hits it from 3-point range. Huff's got himself on the board with 3 there.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
And then Morant slams it in. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
And Green slams it in.
And almost any time he wants, Green can put the ball on the floor and make a play.
Morant looking around. Outside for Jackson. There's the pick. Shoots the three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
2 minutes remaining.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Morant against Thompson. Now, here's Wells. Not a lot of room. Jackson setting the tick here for Morant. No problems knocking that one down. Morant's got 9 points in the quarter.
And when the three ball is falling for Morant, the defense is in trouble.
Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. 46 seconds left now here on the second. Good on the three-point shot. Şengün's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Jackson with it. Now here's Morant. He's covered by Thompson. Morant kicks to Jackson. The shot will not fall. Great defense that time from Şengün. Brooks from outside. Kept alive. Morant against Thompson. And he goes big with the dunk right over John Morant.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
They set the pick. Here's Morant. And Thompson sends it back. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
31. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. They're measuring up the shot.
Has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
So on the floor for Memphis, Jackson is out there with Wells. Then there's Edey. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Bain in at the point guard. Edey can't hit. And for Houston, they're shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Pass to Eason. Adams with the screen on Jackson. Here's Eason. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. From deep three-point territory, the rebound by Steven Adams. And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number one option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Bane, no good. Bane's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far, and it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amin Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Took him no time at all on that one. Wells has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Rockets trail. Got a piece of it. Bane with it. Now defended by Whitmore. Bane looking around. Pass to Edey. All sorts of time. Rockets with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Brooks with no one around. Nice shot from the wing.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
There's a good screen. Here's Bane. Outside Jackson. Back to Bane. Pass to Jackson. Clock at 4. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. A shot by Wells, no good. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Houston moving it around. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Jackson dishes to Wells. Pass to Edey. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Jackson. And that one, good. Jackson's got 5.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Puff's jacked in. And the Grizzlies with possession here. It's a 3-point game. There's a screen. Pass to Jackson. Here's Huff. Adams defending. On the wing, Jackson. 5 points in the game. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Now Whitmore still without a basket. And Adams with the slam.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
Thompson in the post. 17 points in the game. Pass to Whitmore. Shot clock at 6. Adams in the corner. Here's Eason. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now here's Bane. Here's Huff. For the lead. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
It's still anybody's game as we've... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Brooks. Steven Adams is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. And it's Whitmore in at the shooting guard. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
And it's good, 2 points. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Jackson, and he converts the layup. Now it's a 5-point Grizzly lead.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Houston making some changes. Şengün's checked in for Adams. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Whitmore. The Grizzlies also making a change. Huff's jacked in. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. And he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys, 1 possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Jackson. Takes it inside, and he can't jam it through. Rockets trail by 3. Brooks setting a pick for Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Jackson finds Morant. Pass to Huff. It's up a 3. Brooks grabs the board.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Şengün throws it down. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Morant outside. There's the 3. And again, Memphis no good. For Houston, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Edie's checked in for Memphis. And it's Smith missing. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Edie. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
And here is Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Pass to Edie. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Yes, it is. For that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And with the game tight, Green gets even more in that zone and ensures he's delivering what his team needs.
Here's Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Green taking his time here. In the corner, Şengün with it. It's money from deep.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Here's Green. Six on the shot clock. Oh, missed it. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Gigi Jackson is out there with John Morant. And there's Jackson, and there's Wells, and it's Edey in at the center position. Jackson has the open look, and it's off from three-point range. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Green against Jackson. Here's the teardrop. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Edey. Shot clock at 6. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Now here's Green. Defense is right there. And it's Smith missing. And for Memphis, they're shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Memphis ball.
In overtime here, and then they have off the clock. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Here's Green, and it's Green shining it down.
No fear in the eyes of Green, willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
It's Morant with the drive. Jackson passes to Wells. Here's Edey. Şengün covering. 6 to shoot. Here's Edey. Şengün with the rebound. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Out to Smith. And it's Brooks in the corner. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
And this is why Brooks is out there. Amazing watching him come up in the clutch for his squad.
Here's Edey. Back to Morant. Stolen by Thompson. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
They Hey, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're trailing by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
Morant with the steal. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They trail by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
From deep three-point territory.
It'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. Tatum with a steal. Out on his own on the break. Here's Porzingis. Comes up empty down low. Curry against White. Back to Curry. This one for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
And Holiday powers it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, BA. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
That one falls.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
White against Payton. Misses the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Porzingis. Shot from the low post is good.
Kristaps Porzingis a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him? Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Boston leading by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Now, here's Green. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Payton with a steal. Lets a floater go. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 5.
Well, you know, off any missed opportunity on one end, Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
Porzingis for 3. On target from range.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
The kick to Tatum. To the paint. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Tatum. He's got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney.
Substitution for the Warriors.
Warriors trail by 6.
2. Trace Jackson Davis.
1:03 left in the first quarter.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
56 seconds left in the opening quarter. With the teardrop, no good at the rim. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Butler. Outside Curry. Here's Butler. Fires the three. Tatum pulls it in. Holiday looking for an opening. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Now Curry, 5 points in the game. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's the three, and Curry is good for three. Curry's got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Green. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
Kristaps Porzingis. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Warriors trail by 3. And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Holiday. Kick out to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Taken away. Outside Butler. The 3 is up. Here's Jackson Davis. Again, Golden State.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Porzingis. 11 points in the game. Tatum can't hit.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
The 15-footer. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, BA, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Brown finds Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Can they get it? KP wrecks the rim.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't pull him off.
White with the steal. And it's Brown off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Celtics lead by 1. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Outside Butler. That shot off. Nice D from Brown. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Boston shooting their first free throw this game.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Jrue Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Jrue Holiday is elite, period.
The Celtics have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Curry against Holiday. Pass to Looney. And here's Payton. And there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Brown passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Looney, a screen on Holiday. Curry drives. That one goes. Count it. Curry's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
Now here's Tatum. He has 6. Left side Porzingis. Outside White. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. The rebound by Payton.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's White. Good D by Payton. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
34.
The Warriors leading. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. It's good.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Curry against Holiday. Outside Curry. Looney, the screen. Down low. Outside Payton. From downtown. The shot off that time. Celtics trail by 4. Outside, Brown to the inside. Curry with a steal. And here's Butler outside. The kick out, Curry. Inside, Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Tatum against Green. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Right wing. Fires the 3 from deep range. KP hits it.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
Looney with the ball. Now guarded by White. Drops in the layup for 2. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Brown passes to Holiday. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Oh, Green with a block.
A valuable, dogged defender. Draymond Green doing his thing.
Good work there as it goes.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Holiday. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. 6 on the shot clock. White, the pass to Porzingis. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Holiday against Curry. Looney the screen. Three-pointer. Curry buries the triple.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
It's good.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The Warriors lead by 8. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game. How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
Here's Tatum. Looney grabs a miss. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And 1:01 left in the third. Got it. Good job in the low post. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Tatum. Oh, goodness! Jason Tatum!
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Looney, the screen. Holiday against Curry. Looney, a screen on Holiday. Curry passes to Looney. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Celtics trail by 13. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's White. White coming through!
Well, nice to see Porzingis spot his teammate and get it to him on time and on target. Go ahead, big fella.
Curry against Holiday. Curry looking it over. To the inside. Here's Looney. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Golden State. Kevon Looney at the line for 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. Got it up. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Golden State. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Now here's Kuminga. Clock at 6. Nice D from Tatum. Celtics trail by 10. White looking it over. Tatum, a screen on Payton. Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Now, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Floats one up, and he lays it in. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
White, the pass to Brown. Here's Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
When he needs to get into that mid-range bag, Kristaps Porzingis feels super comfortable.
Looney, a screen on Holiday. Curry against Holiday. Looney, a screen on Holiday. On the wing, Curry. To the paint. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
I tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Looney, a screen on Holiday. Here's Curry, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Drew Holiday.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Now here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
And that one drops for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Holiday against Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Porzingis. Lots of room. The Warriors pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Looney. And here's Green from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 10. White for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
The three from Curry knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 38 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Holiday against Curry. Looney, a screen on Holiday. Now here's Curry. The three is up. They grab their own miss. And Looney with the slam.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Warriors.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They're leading by 8. Looney, a screen on Holiday. Curry passes to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. It's Looney on the take.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Man, good whistle there.
Good ball, Looney. First personal.
Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits.
At the line.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
And for the Rockets, the post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Eason in at the 3. Green kicks to Thompson. Out to Smith. Pulls it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Smith's got the first basket of the game for the Rockets.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Thompson against Levine, and a wide open look for Valanciunas. Misses the 3. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Smith. 3-pointer. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. One thing he pointed out in particular was Valanciunas' ability to control the glass. Coach said we block out some nights better against him than others, but we can't play soft against this guy. So they'll have to try and keep a body on him at all times. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Ellis, the pass to Valanciunas. Eason grabs the board. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Green. Smith on the wing. From downtown. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
It's tipped. And here's Valanciunas. Levine, a screen on Şengün. Valanciunas dishes to Levine. It's rebounded by Houston.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Back to Eason. On the wing, Green. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Right over Valanciunas. Wow!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Ellis kicks to Valanciunas. Murray, a screen on Şengün. Back to Ellis. To the paint. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He hits both from the stripe.
The thing that stands out about Şengün is how crafty he is in the post. Excellent footwork and a lot of move.
2 minutes.
Pass to Valanciunas. Levine looking around. Back to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Here's Şengün. The Rockets with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Valanciunas with a screen on Eason. Goes up on the wing, and it's good off the back rim and in. And it's all knotted up.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Let's go. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Valanciunas hits them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Ellis. They kick it out to Green. Launches a 3. score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
So the Kings call timeout, their first.
Give yourself a round of applause.
.41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Levine against Thompson. To the inside, Valanciunas, and the layup is good. 11 points for Valanciunas.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
For Houston, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At the line for Houston.
And both free throws good for Green.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Ellis against Green. Ellis with some nice D.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Into the Kings, number 10, DeMar DeRozan.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Got it off in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Rocket. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Green is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. That's tipped. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Free throw good, Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Green against Ellis. Smith outside. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Houston moving it around. And Green slams it in.
Jalen Green has some serious hop. Yes, he does.
Levine against Thompson. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Levine sets the screen for Sabonis. From outside the arc, And there's Levine on the assist by Sabonis. Levine's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings. Here's Şengün. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Murray against Smith. And Murray, here we go. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Pass to Thompson. Now, here's Şengün. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Green. Now, Şengün goes up to the stripe. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And not really great numbers for him at the line, but really not terrible either. Right around 70%.
Here's Smith. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Kings leading. Jay Crowder is a player who is suited up for a lot of teams.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's a guy that I would term value-tility, because he brings value in a useful, utilitarian way wherever he's played, and that's an asset that teams like to have.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists in the game. Outside, Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is. Soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Green against Ellis. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got his first 2 points.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Sabonis' screen on Thompson. Levine, the offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Deflects the pass. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Smith outside. Lets it go from deep. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Smith's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Sabonis. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Murray with it. Now defended by Şengün. Shot clock at 5. Sabonis against Smith. Sabonis' shot is off. Thompson in the post. And he banks in the layup. Now just a 1-point Sacramento lead.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Kings on top, up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Have a basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the court for Sacramento, Jay Crowder out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's LaVine in at the point guard position. And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you got something going for yourself. I mean, LaVine showing that great burst.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Whitmore. He's guarded by Ellis. And it's Whitmore missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Murray. Brooks grabs the board. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The part we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
Murray, no good. Rockets leading by 3. Left side, Adams. Back to Thompson. Pass to Adams. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Whitmore. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's a 5-point Houston lead.
And Whitmore, a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Timeout called by the Kings. The Kings making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. The Kings have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively. LaVine kicks to Sabonis. And the 3-ball is good. Sabonis has got 8 points.
You've got to at least honor the three-point shot from Sabonis. He's capable of knocking it down from there.
Here's Whitmore. He's guarded by Ellis. Here's Adams, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
There's LaVine, and then LaVine with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
The Kings trail by 4. Outside, LaVine. Down low. Here's Sabonis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 10 points for Sabonis.
Excellent pick and roll action that time. Sabonis has great hands, rolls out of the screen effectively and hard, attacks the defense as the roll man.
Knocked loose. Adams finds Whitmore. Smith on the wing. Brooks setting the pick for Smith. With the floater. No good that time. Murray with the defensive effort. LaVine against Smith. LaVine passes to Sabonis. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Sacramento making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. Brooks, that's a two-pointer. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine, and he drives in, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Whitmore, guarded by Levine. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound, a second chance effort. Out to Brooks, a 3-ball. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Crowder on the wing. Misses the tray. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Rockets lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Timeout, Sacramento. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys.
Thank you, David. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Drains it from beyond the arc. Şengün's got the lead up to 5 now for Houston.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Plays it up and banks it in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Green inside the 3-point line. Good. And the Rockets lead by 5.
When you try to check Green in pick-and-roll action, you've got to stop him first.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Valanciunas. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson against Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And here's Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here.
Smith with a nice job on that defensive stand. His length, really an asset.
Eason passes to Green. Pass to Smith. From the arc. Eason down low. He's covered by Murray. Back to Green. Eason against Murray. They kick it out to Green. The 3. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Valanciunas sets a screen for DeRozan. Pass to Valanciunas. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Şengün with a screen on Ellis. Here's Green.
Are you kidding me? It's as though Green always has more left in his tank. He digs deep and finds the bucket.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ellis. DeRozan on the wing. He's covered by Eason. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
1:49 left here in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
Eason passes to Green. Back to Eason. Off target with his three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To take the lead. Outside for Murray. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's DeRozan at the elbow. Timeout, Kings. Some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Jay Crowder's subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. On the clock, it's stolen by Green. And it's Green shooting it down.
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
Levine against Thompson. Sabonis. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Ellis. Şengün with a wide open look. Good.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Ellis kicks to Sabonis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot it. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
Shooting for Sacramento.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's an intentional foul.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Well, it's not looking good for them. We both can agree to that, can't we? I mean, there's got to be a quick bucket, a quick foul, and see what
For Boston, Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at small forward. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Porzingis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes. What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Holiday taking his time here. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Over Edey. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Morant. Offline with a 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
White against Morant. A shot from the high post. The rebound by Edey.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. BA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Morant with the slam! Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Holiday against Morant. The floater denied by Morant. To the left wing. Here's Edey, defended by Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Edey. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Jackson. There's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Boston ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Porzingis with room to shoot. Again, the miss by Boston.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Morant. He's got 5.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
And Morant gets it to go.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
Now here's Holiday. No points yet. Here's Porzingis. And the layup is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Edey. Pulls it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
All right, fans.
Here's Holiday. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Left side, Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 10 points.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
Memphis shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience.
And the jam by Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Morant against Holiday. Right side, Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Memphis leading by 5. On the court for the Grizzlies. We've got Jackson. Ja Morant is out there with Jackson. And it's Huff in at center, filling out the middle. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 14 feet away. Boston pulls it in. Here's Holiday. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the wing, Tatum. Defended by Jackson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Now here's White. Tatum, a screen on Jackson. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Back to Morant. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Holiday against Morant. Right side, Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Huff. And stolen by Holiday. Porzingis with it. He's got 12. Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Memphis leading. Outside Morant. Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. White, the pass to Porzingis. Morant against Holiday. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Morant. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here's Huff and Porzingis with the block. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Huff. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Those long arms of Jackson Jr. getting in the passing lanes.
Holiday against Morant. Porzingis sets a screen. The drive by Holiday. Outside Tatum. Here's Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has gotten 4 this quarter.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Pass to Huff. 1:24 left in the first half of basketball. And Morant laces the triple.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Morant against Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pure from three-point range. Porzingis has got 17 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ooh, Morant going right at him.
Good D sometimes just isn't enough against Ja Morant.
White, the pass to Holiday. 40 seconds left in the second period. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Edey's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Ja Morant.
Grizzlies substitution.
Picked it! And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Out of bounds. Memphis ball.
Memphis leading by 4. Bain surveying the D. Pass to Edey. It's tipped. There's a screen from deep. Bain. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. The Celtics have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Now Jackson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the second. Ja Morant. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. From Ja Morant in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at the 2 guard. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness! A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
They set a pick. Over to the left wing. Back to Bane. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Jackson with a screen on White. Bane, the pass to Jackson. Back to Bane. And that's an intentional foul.
Jason Tatum, second personal foul, first team foul.
The 3 from Bane. And another 3 from Memphis.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
White against Jackson. White, the pass to Porzingis. Outside White. Blocked! And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Tatum. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Bane on the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Holiday's checked in for Walsh. Celtics trail by 8. Outside Tatum. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And it's Bane with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson, the screen. Bane against Holiday. Pass to Edey. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
There's a screen. Pass to Edey. Back to Bane. To the paint. Turnaround Jay. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he sinks the second. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul, second team foul. 2 minutes remaining.
Bane against Holiday.
2 minutes.
Pass to Porzingis. Wide open look. Boston again missing.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Up top, Bain, defended by Porzingis. And they go to the intentional foul.
Derek White, first personal foul, third team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Unloads. And it's Edey missing. Celtics trail by 7. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Jackson, first personal foul.
Timeout call, Memphis.
Team foul. Memphis.
Huff checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Bain.
Entertainment.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. White finds Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Unloads from 13. And he comes up with a bucket. Porzingis has got 8 here in this quarter.
At this stage of his career, Porzingis understands which shots to take, letting the offense come to him naturally.
Huff, the pass to Jackson. Shoots over White. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Morant against Holiday. Left side, Morant. There's a screen from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Memphis ahead. They lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Ja Morant. And it's Jackson in at the force line. Holiday passes to White. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Wells. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Jackson against White. Outside Porzingis. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Morant looking around. Pass to Huff. The 3-ball. Holiday grabs the miss. Boston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The kick out to White to take the lead. And again, Boston with the triple.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Here's Morant. The skill, the grace, Morant.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Porzingis sets a screen. White, the pass to Porzingis. Now here's White. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Porzingis at the line for 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Porzingis. Both free throws good from Porzingis. So it's the Grizzlies now. Now Morant. Pass to Edey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. They kick it out to Porzingis. Hits the trifecta. Porzingis has got 16 in the second half.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Morant against Holiday. Pass to Edey. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
Porzingis sets a screen. Out left to the wing. Outside White. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Stolen by Jackson. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Kick out to White. Back to Porzingis. Clock at 6. The steal. Here's Edey. Pass to Jackson. 1:07 left in the 4th quarter. Brown with the steal. The finish! On the break, Jaylen Brown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Edey. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Holiday against Morant. To the left wing. Back to Holiday. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
32 seconds left in the final quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Here's White. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head. What will happen if you're pushing a little too hard?
The Grizzlies on offense. They lead by 1. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Holiday, 5th personal foul, 1st team foul.
19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And Drew. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Porzingis sets a screen. White, the pass to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. Can't get the 3 to fall.